Hey, that worked. That's awesome. Yeah. Hit the 10 o'clock hour too, somewhere around there. Centralish. That's sick. At least I know that. I hope that was a notification that worked. There we go. Yeah, notifications I guess work this time. Which is a good thing. Hey, you were on TikTok. Okay. That's wild.
Elevating the first enchanter to the throne of the divine was a bold decision. If she can quell unrest, Lady Vivienne will hold more power than any mage in southern Thedas. May I pass on an observation?
Please do.
I realize you and Madame Vivienne have become friendly, Inquisitor. But I wonder how she'll reshape the Chantry. You may recall her views are somewhat conservative on these matters.
Oh boy. What up? Yeah, we're about to start it here. I'm just wrapping up any dialogue. We already killed Corypheus, or sent him to the Fade.
A mage divine. What's next? A dwarven king of Antiva? Still, if anybody can handle running the Chantry, it's the Iron Lady. They won't even know what hit them. But yeah, if you want to go out and find
About to start it
trouble,
though, yeah. Just
I'm
wanted to
up
give a
for it.
second for everyone to get in. At least, that's not like the first thing to see. Vivian. Went the Vivian route.
You can hear the collective gasps. A mage as divine. It's like
Yeah,
home.
Mage Divine, let's
That's
go.
magic. It will be difficult to return to Devinter after all this. I have a good friend here. You don't find those just lying about. Such is my lot.
I did not know there's a riddle down
Just
there.
a little longer then.
I kind of get lost running around the basement area. Okay. I just want to see if she's still here. Hey, she's still here.
I'm dreadfully busy preparing for my coronation, but I always have time for you, my dear.
Do you get anything out of it, or just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, she can be easy to forget with Solus and Dorian as mages.
Enjoying yourself, I gather. Being the divine elect suits you.
I suspect that being divine will suit me far better. I shall be glad when the ceremony is done.
I'm just gonna leave that there.
Thank you, my dear. We'll speak some other time.
Not bad. Alright, I guess I'll start Trespasser. She is easy to forget, though, for sure. I could understand. Alright. Exalted Council, here we go.
Do you ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map, past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent.
Of course, but...
That'd be sick. Loading. I forget DLC always takes longer. Going in fancy.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us.
That'll get really intense.
And based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
It sucks because I think like class blood mage or just blood magic in general. In general, should be studied more. Like, and more safety. I just feel like too many people don't know how to use it, and like they let rogues experiment it.
Inquisitor,
It just causes more harm unless it was studied under
I hope the years
more
have been
experienced
kind to you.
mages.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Well, yeah, exactly. I feel like it's very dangerous, so I feel like, but too many people are free to use it. 1 second. You okay, big guy?
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. The Inquisition forces were of great help tending the sick. The Elysian soldiers at Suladin Keep, somewhat less so. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Vivienne in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
The first year of Victoria's reign was tumultuous. We did not see the peace for which I had hoped. Nevertheless, she has united the Chantry and proven that the mages are under her control.
We can play together. Come on. There we go.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Divine Victoria keeps close counsel on her position.
Chantry at its best, waiting for the right moment to edge itself in.
Say ho.
I'm surprised Lord Cyril is on the Exalted Council. He's so sentimental about the Inquisition.
The Council of Heralds choose him as their representative. Whatever his position, it has their will behind it.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Am I interrupting something important?
Yes. Which is perfect, because Bran here needed a break. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount
Provisional Viscount.
of Kirkwall.
Are you here to represent Kirkwall in the Exalted Council, Viscount Bran?
Provisional Viscount, which sadly is no longer my office. I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now. All of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a compt now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Thank you. I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Will it matter?
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
I gathered.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Sharam! The fire of Zither must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
But not with him. You need somebody nice. Yes, better. He'll be gentle. So will you.
You're with the Chargers, are you not? I've seen you in the Skyhold Tavern where I sing.
Oh yes, I love your songs. Sometimes I'd sit up on the chair to take a better look at your songs. The Chargers have their own song, if you'd like to hear it.
Good.
Nicely done, Cole.
Here's you, and everyone. Glad to be back, all stuffed together. With the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs. Just like best times.
I expected a roof.
Alright, I think I got him down.
It's early. Anyway,
Had the bottle
that was
feed.
a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that.
Maybe.
And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
The Inquisition's still needed. No one can question that.
That's the problem. When people need us, they don't need them. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone needs an us. And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
You want the Inquisitor? Don't I have a few more titles than your usual Jenny? No offense.
Some taken.
Words. Look, we don't want you. We want to be there for you. If you want to keep doing, it won't be nobles who help. It'll be friends.
Well, all I have to say is call me Red Frigging Jenny.
Way too confusing. You'll get a city. One that rhymes with arse.
Oh! I should have said we needed a we instead of an us, because... Wait! Anus! So stupid.
To all my friends.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never in the group.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh.
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade. Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasrat, remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit. Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Marriage?
Josephine is a wonderful woman. If you're clear on your path to... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal, and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
Are you glad you at least tried to apologize?
It's hard to say. I go back and forth most days. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
Make a smile upon you.
Good. Maybe.
Yes, thank you.
It's so good to see you, darling. I've been fielding Orlesian diplomats all afternoon.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. Sometimes, I'm afraid I do not make enough time for you, my love. Please, come with me tonight.
If it makes you happy, how can I refuse?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried we wouldn't find the time. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
This was your idea of a restful evening.
Ah, wasn't it lovely? It's been so long since I've gone to the opera. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
The performance pales in comparison to the lovely lady I saw it with.
You are sidestepping the question.
Love leaves my tongue tied.
Well, in that case, I suppose allowances can be made.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Orlais. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Poor boy. Well, he seems happy now.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Well met, your worship.
Laughs a light will fill your eyes. Born of the ground.
What is this now?
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets.
He's usually
They
used to it by
seek
now.
to tear the Inquisition down.
Alright.
You feel it.
I'm to
no?
calm down.
Fear.
Hey.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. When the time comes, consider giving them what they want.
I've thought about it. Ending the Inquisition wouldn't be so bad.
You misunderstand. They cannot act against what they cannot see. Publicly, I will of course retire from this life, as one would expect. Let them think they've finally won. I shall take up charity work, become a patron of the arts, as all respectable women of my age do. And perhaps take on a protégé. Our work
kinda
never
indifferent
ends,
about the other
Inquisitor.
part.
We just need fewer witnesses.
It's out of stream. Not on camera.
Those Fereldans, always afraid.
Why don't I talk to everybody? Who did we not talk to? Liliana, Colin, Eric, Sarah, Iron Bull, Josephine, Cole, Black Wall, Sandra. We'll talk to everybody.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place. Good day.
Good day to you.
Yeah, I remember.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I
Oh,
must
there we go.
greet.
There's our boy Dorian. That's good.
Inquisitor,
I hope it works
how
out
long
for
has
you
it
for sure.
been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well?
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Yeah, Dorian plays such a big role. It's so cool. Cool to see him. Kind of a glow up.
Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
And what did they need?
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course you are, darling, but that doesn't mean the interruption is unwelcome. The Earl of Redcliffe was briefing me on the current situation in Denerim. He represents Ferelden at this summit.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about.
Good to meet you.
She's kind of wild.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
We still come across scars left by the Venatori, but the land continues to mend.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Don't worry, my dear. The Inquisition has the full support of the Chantry at this summit, of course.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Relax. You will make a better impression on the delegates if you appear calm and collected. I must make preparations for the summit. My dear, should you need anything, you have but to ask.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
You.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I hope all is well with you and Ambassador Montillier.
Things are excellent. Thank you for asking.
I'm glad to hear it. You've done so much, darling. You deserve to be happy.
How do you think the conference will end? What do you think they'll decide?
It's all foolish posturing. The nations of Thedas know they can only politely ask the Inquisition to be on its way. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done.
Oh, for sure.
Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
She plays the part well.
As the
Absolute
most
icon.
eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech!
Yeah, I think she's the most
Speech!
suited for it.
Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
I like the mic.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter.
No, he doesn't.
For good, this time.
Tevinter needs someone like you.
My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
Possibly. He is a necromancer, so he's got the magic to do when he's KO'd.
So you'll truly be a magister?
Oh, yes.
Definitely don't count him out for
I can't
sure.
wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
There we go. Revenge story right there.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support.
Yikes.
Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I wish you safe travels.
Yeah, he's definitely showing up in Veilguard. I fully believe he'll show up.
Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to.
100% he's showing
if
up.
I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice. Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter
His voice actor's so good, too.
Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
I feel they really built him up in Trespasser for Veilguard. I believe it. Alright, let's start this council. I mean, we talked to everybody.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition
What up,
established an
Cadence?
armed presence in
Good
Ferelden
to see ya.
territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
We only help.
Our goal was to keep more Ferelden citizens from dying.
Here we go.
Not to seize power.
Your
Wait,
help
third
was
option?
appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor.
Oh
Now
no.
order has been
What was the third
restored,
option?
yet
I
you
zoomed in on
remain.
top.
Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your
Rip
concern
them.
is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to
Oh
speak
boy,
with
here we go.
in private.
It sucks because the Ferelden guy in the first one of Origins, he's the one guy. He's a big fan of the Warden. You help him fight the plague in Redcliffe Village.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
But they made him sound like such a jerk in this one. It's crazy. Yeah, Tegan, ban Tegan. I figured we'd be BFFs, but then I realized, yeah, we're not the Warden. I don't even know what's happened in between times.
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. He says that if this were an official Canary operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least
He
a
looks
few are from
human.
a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
I think I have his approval high enough. He shouldn't.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine.
Yeah, I remember that
It's
being
all
in the
speeches
second
and
game. It
posturing
was
for the
mentioned.
first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
That's what started the
You think
Kunari
that's likely?
rebellion.
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Let's see. A mystery.
Looks like he came down over the railing.
Oh, thank you, sir. That's one thing I always hand to BioWare. Their DLC is always good. Oh, look who it is. Yeah, I don't think that option came up. Chargers are still alive in this one. Yeah, look who it is. Look who it is.
An active alluvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Alright, here we go. Alluvian. Oh no, new game. Boy, isn't that creepy right there. Can I actually bring her? Oh my god, I can bring her. Was she gonna wear her divine?
Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians.
Is that like divine armor? Hold up, hold up. Holy shit. She gets like divine armor. I did not know that. That's sick. Literally, there's an exalted meeting going on, and we have the Divine and the Inquisitor in the same party just disappears. I love it. Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you very much. I think everybody else should be good.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
That would be sick. I can understand why, though. That would be a problem. Yeah, you missed Jaws. I'm sorry.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us
We
see where
annihilated
this
that
Kunari
dragon.
came from.
Straight up kicked its ass. Yeah, I beat all the DLC yesterday. That's right, the bear jokes. Bear jokes for life. Hey, let's go, Irish. That's sick. All at the end,
Elven
together, you know.
warriors. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Yeah, absolutely.
Another Kunari.
Like,
Dressed
if
like the one in
Belgar
the
can be
Winter Palace.
similarly, like,
They must
just
be
like
from the
this,
same faction.
it's gonna be sick.
Both girded for
I think this is
war.
BioWare's best work. Some of BioWare's best work.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
The expended energy is remarkable. I'd say the spell was cast within the past hour.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who...
So crazy.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
It can be, definitely. This game definitely presents a challenge.
A spirit bound when the elves built this place. Because that could never go wrong.
What does it want? I think I know what to say. Armelana de Thavri.
And that's what I'm on. I'm on normal mode, and I got my butt kicked all day.
Seemed to work. What did you say?
It was part of a ritual.
That's what has happened in the route lately, too. He doesn't get notifications.
If Mithal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends, or... I'm not sure.
Yeah, I agree too. Playing on easy. It's supposed to be enjoyable for the foremost. I mean, it could be a little bit challenging, but definitely it's got a good enough story you can just sit back and enjoy it. Okay. And then just happened. Ah, barrier. Okay. Very good point. Yeah, I'm an example.
like the Kunari weren't just passing through.
These Kunari were running when they... A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
What the? There we go. Yeah. So, learned a lesson there.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf Fen-Harel.
Curious, then, that the Dalish speak of Fen-Harel as a monster.
Ooh, walking on hot coals, yeah.
That alluvion only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
So the old elves had many uses for these devices.
He's good, Jay. Sound asleep. Especially after that. I mean, it took a while, so he should be out at least a good 3 hours. If we're lucky.
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry. This is Fen-Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually. So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
We are not a band of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune seeker doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
Trusted. That's the rule number 1. Do not trust Freaky.
This claims the elven gods were just ever numerous. Powerful.
L2, L3.
Are you all right?
The anchor flared up. It's fine now. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Sick. Hey. Alright, here we go.
Kunari.
The Inquisition doesn't need mine.
We just started the Trespasser. We went into the first mirror. Yeah, he died yesterday. Or he got sent to the Fade, whatever happened to him with his fate. It's been a few. I haven't played this since like Trespasser first came out. This be my third playthrough overall. To the Black City. I think he's got one of the coldest lines ever. I think he's really good. He's one of my favorites. I kind of wanted him to succeed. Yeah, if he didn't just have an ego, and he played it smart. I just want to see if he succeeds to be a god or not. Like, what happens if he gets to the Black City? No one ever knows. It's black. It's like, what happened? I don't think any normal person out of Thetis would accept because it's part Darkspawn. Those Magisters being part Darkspawn is always an interesting thing. There's a connection, but they never explain it what it is, and that annoys me. I still want to know what happened to the Architect. Yep, see. Thinking the same thing. He was the priest of beauty, so it's kind of where Corypheus was Dumont, the god of silence, or the priest of silence. They each were like a high priest of something. So yeah, Architect was beauty, and then Corypheus was Dumont, the first one. What up, Paige? Good to see it. Good. I think everything's doing fine. Pretty good. How about you? I would probably be pretty gray.
Kunari never act without orders. A commander in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead? That's Fen Harel. Removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Crummy day. Oh, that sucks. Car repairs. I definitely went through that like 2 years ago. It's not fun at all. Yeah, I do hope you have a better day tomorrow too. Yeah. It's a weekend at least, you know. Oh no. I forget how this goes. Gotcha, sick too. I gotta figure this one out. Second one on the right. So this one. No, no, hold up. No, that's not left. Facing this way. Your right is this way. Freaky's trying to mess me up again. I'm messing. I knew she probably was thinking this way.
What's this?
I think I was facing this way when she typed it. But I'm still gonna say it's sabotage.
Hidden weapon. These freed slaves actually fought against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Elven mages who hoarded power and slaves? One could see parallels to Tevinter's magisters.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy to see Rook's story with all the different classes and races. Oh, hand holding me. That ain't a good one. Can't tell you lightly. Oh yeah, he's chilling with me, yep.
This letter says the Kunal
Usually I'll get knights so the mom can
the
sleep.
Aluvians connect to Halam Shara.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration.
Yeah.
There's no more details.
I kinda got so lights don't shine up in his head. PJ, other way. Really close.
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
Oh,
I'm impressed though, that's impressive.
A note about an unknown intruder coming
Yeah,
through
no,
our
yeah, for real.
They turned spirits against us, then fled.
A mage? They must have fought their way out, then let
Is
spirits finish off the
Saturday,
Qunari.
so
Two parties then.
yeah, like 2 hours. This is gonna be a week
A
old.
mystery agent
In 2
determined
hours.
to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Qunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Oh yeah, the Palmer. That was such a cool class one to play in Skyrim though. But are the Dwemer actually dead? Or did they just disappear? Until they come back. Big mystery, you know. Yeah, it'll be. It's gonna be crazy to think. Just there's so many theories out there.
One dead Qunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Qunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
I just wanted the Exalted Council to go smoothly.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
must
it's getting
ensure
pretty
that the
deep
Qunari do
that the
not
studio
disrupt the
changes and all that.
negotiations. The Exalted
Original
Council is
writers
in
and all.
a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of
We'll
the
ever
talks.
get the next Elder Scrolls as
Our
well.
only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
I know, my love. I'm sorry. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing.
Yeah, I'll
and
always
why
have
they
theories.
attacked.
I've got like videos set up for both Dragon Age and Skyrim, the deep dive during my downtime with the kid or the baby here. Game theories, yeah, they're so well written. It's like kind of reading a book in its own way, but you're experiencing it through a video game.
Everything going all right so far?
And the eerie music too.
Need me for anything?
I didn't say what correctly.
You're more comfortable being called by your real name now.
Comfortable? Not quite yet. I didn't want to be Rainier for such a long time.
Hey, game
To be
theory?
quite frank, he was an ass.
Do I need to have a German accent?
I've changed. And reclaiming my name has allowed me to reconnect with people I haven't seen in years. Family.
Is there an accent on it? Am I saying it wrong?
Take care.
Nah, you're good, you're good. Still in the Destiny grind though. I respect it.
Right
What? No, 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 no. Don't agree with her. Don't agree with her. Yeah, exactly.
Wonderful.
She's speaking German. We don't understand. Oh, wait. How in the world? Oh yeah, the guy in Morrowind. That is interesting they left just one guy and just had no clues about it. They keep dropping it, so I feel like they'll at least touch on it if we ever get a sequel. At least in Skyrim, they really were heading towards something, I feel like. Is it really? It's behind 5 seconds on YouTube. It depends when. It's gonna be like the GTA 6 thing. We're never gonna get it. Doomsday will happen. That is true.
What is that?
Exactly. Full week. I think, yeah, everybody's just gonna disappear.
Shall we see where the Canary went in such a hurry?
I need it. Really? No, that's cool though, like, just it adds to the experience, like, when you're nervous about it. Shit might come back. I took quite a while trying to calm down the baby. I understand people just want to leave. I suck. Does anyone else have that effect talking about Skyrim makes you want to play Skyrim without even like picturing it? It's free peaceful. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's tempting. It really is.
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Wait, we are in the deep roads, right? Yeah, we're in the deep roads. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood. I always love those missions. Oblivion was one of my favorites, but then Skyrim was really good too.
Look at all that.
You're playing in real life.
A huge operation here.
But why?
They could bring the whole cavern.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Great.
Just the go-to to blame on everything.
I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beak?
That is hard.
Yes, yes.
I love the Elder Scrolls series, but then Dragon Age, I love that there's like enhanced dialogue to it. I could spend hours on both.
Forget I'm here at Triple. I'm providing it.
That's a hard question for sure. You're sucker for the nostalgia.
There's all kinds of fun.
Watch out!
It is hard. It is a very hard decision. I think in just games, just general, like Inquisition versus Skyrim, I think Skyrim will edge out. Math is hard overall. Takes a bit to be really good at numbers.
Doing in a place this awful.
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave.
Hey, I'm
All the
not
load
happier
screens.
about this than you are.
Good times. Wait, what?
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all.
Just dated at this
Surrounded
point.
by Kunari.
Especially for being on the original Xbox.
Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic.
Absorbing the souls,
Her
yeah.
job was to study it and stop it at all
Oh
costs.
yeah.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Kunari here accept it as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall. Until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari?
Kirkwall was...
There you go, Cody.
madness.
Human serving the
Chaos.
Qun.
The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic.
Hog
But this
Latin.
plan... It's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What is it you want me to stop?
This place is
Oh,
a
here we go, the
Lyrian
German.
mining and processing center. The Canary
Here we
needed
go
for-
with the German.
Have you ever heard of Sarabas? It's a mage. Except Canary mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Canary don't like it when you ask too many questions.
What are you doing down here?
The Canary wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how.
That's a
Maybe
good
they
thing
got to
too,
the Carter.
Cody. People can't understand Elven. That's good to kind of say words that people can't understand.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canary have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate
Ooh,
it.
yeah. If other people can understand
the
it.
mines will go up in flames.
What?
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
No prisoners, no release. Wait. So I have to let this guy die to release him? The dragon. Wait. He doesn't have to die? He dies no matter what. It doesn't affect the dragon though, right? Okay.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
I wasn't sure, prisoner, no release, so I kind of just associated that with the dragon. Curious. I do too, Cody. I think that's mainly my main language right now. Enemies. What enemies are you talking about?
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium
probably light
or
up the
lava
place.
or whatever
Good.
is running through the walls?
Ah. That makes sense.
Here they come!
I could have exploded that whole thing. I'm sad.
Doesn't sound good. This place isn't stable.
Oh wow, that's quite a while.
You know, I went through one Kunari invasion. I was really hoping I'd never see another.
There we go.
This cavern is barely holding together.
The Kunari! Look out!
Guarantee she says elf.
Do you see me?
Yeah. Yep. Got two.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
She doesn't want to say it now, does she? Yeah. She went quiet. Oh, boss.
Telling the truth, the primers should be in here.
Likely excuse.
We're almost there.
She lies. Lies. Alright, guess that'll push me in the door. We're waiting. Does it really? Pretty similar. Going for style points. You like the style? Gonna make me look that up. I'm gonna Google that class. That's totally cool too. That's what I usually do. Like most games nowadays, I have to be, unless it's like an insane multiplayer, it has to have a good story. I'm Googling it. Let's see. Altmer Necromancer. Pictures. Is this you? That's what shows up on Google. Don't be mad at me, that's just what shows up on the internet.
We've got the primers. Let's go. Explode some gatlock.
Like literally the first thing. Strong. I pulled out the receipts, yeah, I Googled it, I was ready for it. I knew it was coming. Always sucks when you mess up a romance. Oh no, yeah.
That looks like a
Unfortunate.
perfect target. Don't you agree, my dear?
Two charm for your own good. Let's see. Staff is... I don't even know what staff it is. Oh, Hakon's Wisdom. I got the Dragon Slayer Master Rune on it. That's why I think it's glowing green. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're still kind of... While I stream at night, he kind of chills out with me next to my side here. He's been doing pretty well. We had a rough start at the beginning of the stream, but he's pretty laid back right now. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Absolutely no problem. I know the staff looks pretty different. Need to get this dragon ready. Tell you to follow real quick. Wait, what? Oh, follow me? I don't like telling people what to do. I feel weird. I appreciate the follow though. Thank you.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
We may have to swim out.
I feel bossy like that. Like, I'm the commander. I feel weird. I'm just glad people wanted to like sit and talk. Just grateful for that. Dragon Age. Pretty much similar to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, the Ring of Doubt makes me invisible. Very useful for tough fights. Jeez. That's what I thought too. People in chat were just telling me there's this, that, like 20 different things in the game. Things I didn't even know about. I'm still learning about this game. And I've been playing since Origins first release back in 2009. I don't know anything. I feel like I don't know anything. Oh, poor Berg. Tried to play the high ground. Bolts him down. Cassandra just yanking my tear. Ah, she back again.
That barrel already looks primed. We should see where that leads.
Massive sandwich, hey. Gonna sleep well. That late night hunger.
Oh man, he didn't make it far.
I not really gotten into Fallout games, unfortunately. I gave Fallout 4 a try for like a minute because it was free to play, but I never continued up.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Qun? Anyone?
I'll tell them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
They're going to kill me.
Ugh. I've heard good things though, I just never really got myself into it. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I'm behind too. I know it's like a post-apocalyptic type areas and they all kind of tie in distantly, but probably something on my backlog, but definitely worth looking into in the future. It's similar to Outer Worlds, right? I would
Dragon's
say.
breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythalis...
Ah, gotcha, yeah. I tried Outer Worlds,
It's still
it's
here in some form
made by
too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies
It's just one of those
that the
games that I
Dread
kind of
Knight
one and
Alpha
done.
Agent is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen! My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to
Am
this
I ready?
personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs...
Hey,
you
hot dog
attacked
for
me.
dinner.
How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
That's a hard one. Probably keep us. It's gonna be hard.
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody, with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
No.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
I don't want to make Are They too mad.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems.
Politics,
Someone
multitasking.
smuggled Gatlock barrels into
I'm
the
not the
winter
greatest.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now.
This is why you don't
We
dissolve the
watching,
Inquisition
Or
then.
we can let them cease idle conversation between two friends.
You think the Dragon's Breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance.
Not for me, apparently.
But if everyone
I
in
ain't the
Exalted
best
Council
political
died in
person
the
to go to.
explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious.
Yep, same.
These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has
That's why we got Ambassador Freaky here
through the mirror
for our help.
marked by a bookcase.
If we're going to find the Vidasala and stop this dragon's breath, this is our chance.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Freeing the dragon. Freedom time. Huh. Yep. Inquisition is good.
What's this?
Going really good. Do you enjoy Inquisition? What? Apparently my chat knows you, huh? I'm out of the loop. I haven't been in Dragon Age forever, so forgive me. I suck. Just know that I suck.
This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
I've played since Origins first came out in 2009, but I'm a rookie. But yeah, it's been fun. I have streamed all the games so far. Origins 2. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. We've been waiting 10 years for this. 10 years. Can you believe that? Need to continue this. I need to finish my BioWare RPGs. Big YouTuber, yes. You're freaking out. You're living up to your freaky name.
Sort of old elven library.
There are traces of some ancient magical catastrophe in the air.
I will definitely look her. I'll look up the name for sure. I'm curious. You gotta be curious. It's totally cool though.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not
She's gonna start yelling in German.
New words, new stories.
No, for real, yeah. 10 years.
We learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
I've been dying for Dragon Age. You know, I mean, we got Andromeda for Mass Effect. That kind of helped me over, but it was way too late. Needed
Libraries of every city.
Need a
The
Velguard.
wisdom of every court, a connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
I hope so too. I really hope that BioWare, you know, this is gonna be their first release in like 5-6 years.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdithara was made with world and fade. When
Yeah,
they
just a
summed
few
it up,
months.
So did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
I'm looking for a Kunari
Interesting.
called Vidasana.
So interesting.
Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know...
Especially like I felt like Trespasser's ending just left a big cliffhanger that just wanted you having more.
What does Vidasala want to know about?
So like
I regret I do not
wanting to
have
chase
the
after souls was just that much
I
more.
am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
Yeah, it's like, come on. You've got this major build-up for this once what would be Elven God, the Trickster.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall Honored Patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Enasal, forms out of air, light.
I just hope BioWare gives choices.
And yet there are so many.
Yeah, I think it's BioWare. They always give pretty decent
Missing.
choices with their outcomes.
I cannot. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be
Since
going
the fall.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently
Holy crap.
woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fenharel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unworthy.
You guys think there'll be an actual Solus battle? It's hard to go off that trailer, like where it's gonna go, because it is. I don't want to spoil it, like what the rumors are.
There, Kunari. On that upside down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there.
Because, you know, I thought he was going to be the ultimate boss, in a way.
I've prepared some of the
With the
steps.
Dreadwolf name, I really thought he was going to be the
The inverted alluvion must lead to
be the one. Trickster, yes, but not fighter, yeah. That's what makes it that much better, though, because, like, Solus is your friend, but at the same time, he's going all in. I am neutral. Part of me wants him to just tear down the veil. Like, I wanted Corypheus to win too. I kind of want the bad guy to win in a way. I want the world to kind of go. I want to find out the secrets. Yeah. All these secrets and just rumors. I want it to all come to light. the Magisters, to Venter, the Darkspawn, the Deep Roads, the
Anchor's
Veil,
reacting adversely to elven magic.
the Fade. I want it all to come together this game.
I haven't the slightest, my dear. Keep an eye on it.
I don't know if we'll get that, but that's what I want. Skeleton romance.
These Canari
She
are
goofy.
dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams?
We should have put a lid.
Evanuris will send people. They will save us.
Should
When
have.
have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
Impossible. If there was a time the veil didn't exist, there would be some mention of it in human history. Look at all of this. What a pity.
I know you like books, Iron Lady, but I never thought I'd hear what meant the loss of elven literature.
Actually, I meant the elves. To build an entire empire on the foundation of magic.
There's probably worse things to base your civilization around. Coin, the lyrium trade, tradition.
The elves trusted completely that the world as it was
Oh,
would
look,
never
purple fire.
change. This rubble is the legacy of
How do I
that
feel about
trust.
Veilguard? I'm open-minded about it.
Mind
I think like I
others
kind of
will
have to
learn
play
the
it
secret.
and experience it myself.
Orzamar's time is ever more swiftly coming
It's.
to a close.
I feel like every dragon, like every sequel,
Want to think about
has
everything
been
it'll
completely
bring
different
up
from
on
the
the
next.
surface when it collapses.
There's something in there. I forget this part. I gotta see. Nope. That was dumb. That was dumb. We're good. I do too. I think, yeah. I think like they're each unique in their own way. Purple fire god. Barrier was a good idea. You have to be fast with this puzzle? Am I missing something on it? Empire's Veilfire. Press the button, then go through the mirror. There will be Veilfire. Okay. Do I let it restart, or is it timed? It's timed. I'm just gonna go back then. Hold on. Let it reset. Let it reset. I'm slow. Okay. Can I just jump down? The mirror down below me, right? Alright, we're going. Wait, where'd that mirror go? Nope, I suck. That's not.
Blocks are heading toward that upside-down alluvium.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir de Thara is helping us find what we
Always
need.
yelling. Wrong way. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Mirror. Let me find the mirror first, so I know where to run. Purple fire. Almost wish I had my eye stash. Okay, there. That mirror, right? Freaky. Okay. We're just gonna take fall damage. I usually play mages myself. Big fan of the mages. Mages, rogue, warrior, kind of is my go-to. I make it. Excited to play every class, and that is also true as well. Do I have to fight these guys? Grab a torch. I'm at the kill him though first, aren't I? I'm going wardens first. I don't know what you guys are going, but I timed out. They got in the way. I blame Freaky. Everyone blame her again. If I can go a Warden Spellblade, that would be my go-to. Oh snap. I'm gonna do the Warden, but I don't know if they're class-based or faction-based. For specializations and all that. Background based. That's what I meant. Big guy. We're missing our rogue. So class should be the same. Okay. Regardless, I'm gonna hit the wardens up first. Ooh, someone actually is going crow. Yeah. Gotta go for that Zevran background in a way. You would think. He's been on the run for quite a while, but yeah, I think he'll be back. I already forgot what I was doing besides that. I think I raised the roads already, but... Oh, can't do it. That's what I'm thinking too. That they'll do a cameo for each one of like someone in the past. Ooh. Not alright. Alright. I think so. You're going into Northern Theta, so you would think. Dorian shows up. Grab the Veilfire. Okay, we got the Veilfire. Freaky, you proud of me? Yeah, Dorian's gonna be an interesting one. I feel like there's just no way he doesn't show up. Do I still gotta go through that purple fire, though? What if I die, though? Do I still get to keep it? I got an idea. Why is she down here? Get your butt up here. Divine. I made her divine and she's gonna sit at the bottom of the stairs. Okay, first. To the edge. Don't you move. Don't you move. Vivian. Barrier. Let's go. Let's go. We happy. A single penny. That is what the all-knowing Freaky has sent us on. There. This was way less stressful. Oh.
That's not good.
Hey, I owe you though. We solved it. Did we not solve it? I got lost. Yeah, so the three of us solved it together. Hey, no breakdown. Hey, no. You explained it perfectly to me. We got it. Okay, I forgot what I did. I raised one of the walkways, but now I don't even know where it was at. Keep the torch. Oh, no, 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 no. Do I keep it? So I gotta go do that again, don't I? I should have kept the torch. I'll go get it. That's my doom. No biggie. Oh, I can pick it up. It's all good. All good. Oh, for sure. It was good talking. Definitely will check you out too. Everyone's a big fan of yours, so I'll be sure to check out your YouTube. Thanks for even stopping by and talking too. Good conversations.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped. It keeps coming back.
Okay, we went through there. I think Freaky's heart's about to shatter. Yeah, I gotta make me look her up real quick. Hold on. I gotta do this. We made this check this out because of Freaky. Okay, I see it. 18K for subs. Look at you, Freaky. Damn. Well, that's interesting then, because if I'm showing up on her feed, I must be doing something right out here. And she loves, yeah. She's very appreciative of you, you know? That's sick. That's so cool. I am actually happy for you, Freaky. I'm happy for you both, actually. How about that, yeah? I want to drop the Veilfire now. You gave yourself a big headache. Can I jump across that? Do I have the Alluvian, the one at the top of the tall stairs? I mean, there's this part. I don't think so, though. I could be really wrong. I kind of got this, the one I just left. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. So we are looking for the one up there. I don't think I got that one. No, absolutely. Please, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Freaky does it to me all the time. I allow open conversation. I don't mind it at all, to be honest. I vibe with the chat 100% all the time. Oh yeah, P2 as well. P2 as well.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haran. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
An empire run on more magic than we have ever seen. Perhaps it's best its little secrets remain lost.
Be a wall and stand strong. Hey, see, Cody's got the idea. Yeah, Cody. Mr. Philosopher. Come on. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's good to know. I want a barrier. Oh, I wanted. Hated this fight. Yeah, pain in the butt. Let's get a little cocky. I'll be 1 second here. Making sure. The Fate's just the mean place, man. I tell you.
What the? I never wrote this.
Okay, he's moving.
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
They aren't really books, my dear. They're merely emanations of ideas projected into your mind.
I've never read an elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Yay. That will be suck the rider griff. I would too. It'd be suck the ride. Lion Eagle. Yeah, that's right, ride. Ride.
More dead Canari, with terrified expressions.
Stars. You only have one lightning spell. It's kind of, I've been kind of mixing the elements. I wish I could use it more. More ice spells, more fire.
They're the librarians.
Not good.
Oh, I should have waited. That's a good way to think about it, Cody. Yeah, the heat coming. Insane. Alright, big guy. Like get him out of the trenches. Oh, that'd be terrible. 30 spiders in your favorite pillow. Would not be my favorite pillow anymore. I can feel it too, yeah. Just the feeling of it too, being nearby. Spiders are icked. Getting itchy. Oh yeah, I think Dragon Age, maybe it's Xbox and Steam, but it should be discounted or on sale. W, yeah, W. Yeah, definitely. 39, I would say pricey for sure. I just got 2 on the big sale.
Survivor of the breach. Harold.
Yeah, definitely send her the 30 spiders. She'll like it.
Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
The anchor repairs tears in the veil. I would think you'd approve of that.
Is that all it does? Tell me, why hold your hand as if it's begun to pain you? I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor. Then follow me to the Dargarad.
Come on. Cody going full Elvish here. That's how they communicate. Yeah, you gotta make it up somehow. Wedding song? I tried to convince my wife. There's a one song I can find in a second. She wouldn't go for it. I forget. If I could add my personal wedding songs, I'll show it off. No, on the edge, Sharon. There's like a piano version of like a Kill Switch Engage song I really like to walk out on.
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now
But it had to be like copyrighted,
I wonder
or
if we will
not
ever run
copyrighted,
out of things
something
to
like
fight.
that.
These are Vidasala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
Animal I
Explains
become.
why the Qunari thought it was worth camping here.
I love it.
Visitors,
It is old for
patrons,
sure.
Welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Qunari called the Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder. If it is something you would like to see, I sense a key nearby. I have words to open
36.
it.
Makes sense. Oh my god, yeah, there we go, Cadence. I heard it in that voice too. I didn't even need it. I knew exactly what you were referencing right off it. Heard it. The memes are real. You need to see it again. Find the keystone. Where's the keystone? Level everyone up real fast. We'll get haste. Okay, yeah, 36. I'm calling it too, Rhett. 36. Yep. 3 doors down. You're. We're the same age. I'm convinced. We're the same age. Nope. Nope. You're lying. Did I find a keystone with the fudge? And German ears?
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davaran. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen your powers. I can now raise one.
No. Oh, that's cool. I'm learning new words today.
You've been very helpful.
Oh.
Was what the Elven
Okay, I gotcha.
One who
That
guides
divorced
seekers
dad
along.
music.
I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
I had the gas.
And corner Vidasala there.
There we go, yeah, divorced dad music, freaky, that's what we call it here in America. That was like a real big meme lately too. Big country music in Germany? There's country music in Germany? It's like that Oktoberfest music kind of thing. Dad rock now, okay. Polka, yeah, that's it, polka, that's it, yeah.
Greetings.
Yeah, I thought it was just polka music in Germany. That and German death metal.
We'll be going now.
I'm sorry, Freaky, I know you're being serious, it's hard not to tease. Yeah. The realms of the Elvish Empire, yeah. No choice but the burn. Yeah, I forgot if I was just all polka music in Germany and then German death metal. So I start. Ooh, was Andraste special? Possibly. I mean, being called the Bride of the Maker, I think that's a special title.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Valroyo and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition.
Hey, yeah, Colin.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible.
Got that drip going on.
This is our fault.
Fault? No. But our responsibility.
Oh. How did it happen?
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared.
You got the line
Notes
off.
in his quarters suggest he was a Canary spy.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition.
Have I seen the trailer for the new Dragon Age? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. What about you, Jazzy? Are you?
War was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
My music type: emo, screamo, metal. That kind of genre.
We can't.
Super excited. That's good to know. Yeah, that's a lot to look forward to.
React to it now.
Have you actually played Dragon Age recently, Jazzy?
This exalted council. And for what?
I figured I'd kind of brush up, so that's what I've done.
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canary body. You all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Oh, that's sick for sure, yeah. I did Origins 2, and now this is kind of the closing in with Inquisition and Trespasser.
So, it's been...
Had to brush up on all the lore. Still learning to this day.
I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how much time I've got left. What I do know is that the Kunari need to be stopped. So I need to get
Typo
to the
negative.
Dharma
I have
while
not
can still
heard of
fight.
that.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
No one gets your music. Oh.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards
Colin and
ready
Iron Bull, that's a good one
in case
too.
The Canary attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
Usually I would like Iron Bull and Dorian to end up together. What up, Wild? Good to see you. Gothic metal? Oh man. I tie Gothic metal into German death metal. Can't wait to see how Storage is. Yeah, I mean, Solus was kind of the big build-up too. You would think with it being called Dreadwolf for so long. Just strange to go. I know it's gonna be more about the Veil and all that, but we. That's totally cool, Cody, you know, calm Zen music, like even like piano music can be pretty soothing.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Exactly, I'm taking down that Veil. We're gonna learn everything from the Fade to the Deep Roots. Yeah, that 10-year difference. Screaming voice, yeah. You want the Veil to stay up? I can understand it, but I'm like, if the world was without the Veil once, I feel like it's gotta go down. Ah, trolling the Solus, I get it. Gotta see the Dragon Age world for what it originally was, I feel like. Would they get to keep their infinite magic though? Or not infinite magic, but the more powerful magic that they had? Where in the world? That's still a path there, right? Yeah. What the hell? Oh, there we go, Wild. Go full scorched earth on Solus.
Everyone, get ready.
The egg's gotta go. Way passes, dude. Absolutely. Lived way too long.
The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Ain't doing no redemption arc for him. They should totally do something like that, where like each party member that knew him just like slapped him. I got a divine. As a 9-chain just pulls out both a staff and like a spirit sword, just starts beating people with it. How they get bitch slap out of the divine? I bet. Alright, but baby, I'll catch you later, man. Always glad to have you around. Have a good night.
Oh shit, that can't be good. You alright?
We should hurry.
You know, do you think for my main playthrough, I want to keep the Inquisition? I still feel like there needs to be that extra group to help fight souls, but...
So, about this war, you know things didn't...
Before the Veilguard trailer, I would still keep the Inquisition, but after, I just feel like it doesn't even matter.
We settle this fast. I've seen all the burning cities I ever want to see.
This playthrough I'll probably disband it just because I feel like that would be easier for those guys. But it's really tempting to keep it around.
We need to deal with them.
I just don't like where the Veilguard trailer went with that. That's what I'm worried about too. I just don't think... Yeah, you would think like Inquisition would be a faction almost kind of still, if you chose to keep it. I just want to keep them around because I just don't feel... I don't trust Thetis to be ready. But I can see why nations would be worried for it, so... I guess they should downgrade at least. Vivian. Rez. Cannon-wise, yeah, definitely disband probably by cannon. Yeah, I mean, for my Inquisition playthrough, I tried the re-access Dragon Age keep. It was so glitchy. It took forever. There you go, spiders.
Quite the door.
Red Lyrium. Do the Qunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
Crap, baby's trying to move.
They might think they do, but they don't.
Waking up.
Nothing.
That didn't work.
Unless he's not at one place from it. It's gonna be like that, isn't it?
Nothing.
That? An astrarium? How did the Qunari move it here?
Perhaps we should keep our distance. Some of those artifacts are deadly.
Do anything. Oh god. You're heating up. Oh, son of a... Okay. I thought I lit them all up. I'm kind of racing against time because my baby's trying to wake up here. It's all good. Gonna make me go back up. Here we go. It's all good. No, yeah. I know we're close. We'll do it. Why not? Freaky said go up, so we go up. So there's that one. One sees the hunter, one flees from it. One hunts in turn, one outwits them all. So we got that one. And we got that one. Oh. Freaky. We blame Freaky. I was supposed to blow. I didn't know. I'm messing with you. Hang on. Find a way inside.
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
I see what we did there. Oh, she's doing good. I got little man chilling next to me here.
It's open. Let's go.
He's kind of starting to move around. But yeah, baby stuff's been good. Just the whole 3-hour feed schedule has been really brutal. Breed the dragon. Detonating everything in here. We're going to find out. We will find out soon.
I'm falling back.
Does he have to be in the party? Yeah, I am not sure. He may show up on his own. We'll find out. Definitely been a minute for sure, yeah. Big second game fan here. Number 2.
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
They will have defenses in place. We must not stumble.
Yeah, definitely knows how to hold that grudge.
Is that a copy of Swords and Shields?
I'm kind of the same way, Lynn. I like remember a lot of Origins, but I get foggy when it comes to 2 and Inquisition. That is useful. I'd rather free the dragon. Oh boy, just ripped me. Yeah, that's right. No dragons are going to be harmed. Get smacked by the divine.
Stay with us.
And you got it ready.
Want me to handle that?
Varric, where did you go? What the hell? Oh, we need that. Varric, you weren't even there for that fight, man. What the hell? Yeah, apparently, like, I guess he wanted to go up the stairs. Here we go.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon.
Tetha! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Nirava Sadim Kata!
First thought we're 10 turns.
Hisrad, we need you! Videk Katas!
Good call leaving me behind. The Vidasala asked me to lend a hand.
Oh no.
Boss.
I even sacrificed the chargers either. Yeah, I didn't sacrifice them. I don't know what the hell. You and me, Bull. Let's go. No, that's pretty much where it went wrong. It never came up, I don't think. Is it like a personal quest of his? Oh, I did it? I did not sacrifice the chargers. It should be pretty high. I mean, we killed dragons together. I got a lot of Grave Day proof of them. I don't think he ever disapproved anything I did. Got him to say mayhem. I did a lot of stuff on the table, like, I even cheated the table. You would think.
I should have known. It was my duty to have known.
I believe that when we are done here, there will be an exalted march on Parvolan.
He's a better liar than I gave him credit for.
Come on, let's move.
I'm not fighting the dragon. I'm trying to dodge the dragon. Where's the lever at? Is it coming up? That would have been... he would have turned on me and I would have been stuck with 3 people, possibly. That happened on my first playthrough. He turned on me in the middle of the party. I'll get a cutscene first, okay. I gotcha, yeah. You're gonna remember this day forever. Breed the dragon. Okay, there we go.
If this creature is as vital to the Canary operation as it looks,
we're turning
we
it.
should destroy it at once, my dear.
Her
1,
captors have already mutilated
2,
her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Number 2. I'm behind.
We will not let you cut down the Anhashi.
Oh, Christ. 4, 5.
The barrier is blocked.
Device
It
is
cannot
blocked. He's
move.
blocking it. Expose them. Oh god. Oh god. We're in pain. I gotta like let him kill everybody. Debris. Hang on. Oh, I gotcha. If I can heal, that would be one. Oh wait, I'm already dead. I forget what number we were on. 4, 5, 6, 7? Is that 7? We're opening it. He's gone.
That's it, darling. Keep going.
There we go. Yeah, let him follow his death. Screw that guy.
Ashara! Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the Sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor.
That's what I always thought was
I am the
stupid
eyes
too.
of
It's like, why do you have that stupid book?
Do you think you can deceive
It's like
me?
twice the size of her
You
arm.
would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen'Harel.
Light reading, huh?
Solus wanted that orb. If the agents of Fen'Harel gave it to Corypheus, he couldn't be one.
Or perhaps he was tasked with removing the evidence of his group's interference. Soulless tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Hanahaden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Yeah, definitely.
Solus is the only one who can help with my mark. We find him before Vidasala does.
Oh, did I find the Canary? I think he admits it in one of the scenes. Yeah, you are. MVP for sure. Always appreciate your wisdom. But a scratch.
The Vidasala cannot have gotten far.
There, up ahead.
Boy, are we chasing hard. Oops.
Everyone back!
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you.
Yes, goes so
Solus
hard.
must help as he did at Haven.
Chuckles, who apparently
Yeah,
works
beautiful place for
Fenrir.
sure.
It's always the quiet ones.
That must be where Solus is located.
Yeah, they do. Thank you, I always forget about that. It's just like a light arrow. It's like hard to notice. That out the way real fast. Blade staff for the win. I'm not even in combat. Vivian, what can I give you? No, cancel that. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's 3 AM, it's getting really late. Yeah. You think so? You think I should finish the like rest of it later? There's enough time for it. 11 PM, you in Hawaii? Because I will probably stop because I got that baby here kind of waking up. So I don't want to push it. Oh, Alaska. Alaska, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's really cool. Do you live in like the area where it's like daylight 24/7? Close enough. I gotcha. That's cool though. That's really cool. Always like an interesting place to live. How much is... I'll get to that mirror at least, and then I will stop just because I got this little guy kind of waking up. And it's gonna cause problems.
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vidasala.
Yeah. He is officially a week old. Crazy to think about. Strong Canary female. Hey. Oh my. Up in midair. Tired, yeah. Well, I'll stop after these enemies, to be honest. Getting antsy, so. Make it easier. Tosh will be great. Now I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna do it tomorrow probably. It's getting pretty late. I'm running out of time here. I am on YouTube. I was tempted to start up on Twitch as well. I co-stream it on YouTube for a bigger picture, but it's like a 30-second delay. Yeah, it is tempting to do for Twitch as well. I like YouTube's easier to get my VODs, but yeah, it's been tempted to find a third way to do that. I don't know, I kind of like rotating. Conflicted on what to choose. But yeah, I kind of want to also get up, just in case like anything happens on TikTok or whatever. Yeah, it's sick though, being in Alaska. Always like one of the interesting places I want to visit. Oh no. Try to get past these guys real fast. Where did you go? Okay, I'll end it there. I think it's gonna be pretty short though on the next stream. Yeah, for sure, I appreciate it. This is really fun. Because like if I'm gonna switch over to Mass Effect or whatever, I have to go back to Xbox over PS4, but I'll find a way to kill time or whatever. Yeah, no, this was for sure a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. A lot of interesting things, you know. Really fun to have done all of it. Alright, yeah, probably, I'm Central Time, so I'm shooting for probably after 10 p.m. Depending when I can get this little guy down for his nap. Yeah, for sure, good night, good morning. Wherever you are in the world. Alaska, Germany, Midwest, East Coast, West Coast. Alright, y'all. Hope y'all have a good night. I will catch y'all again very soon, hopefully. It's